Hello, everybody. Welcome back to some Metaphorin ReFantazio. Um, last time we played, we managed to complete the first dungeon. I started early today because oh man, yeah, I started early today because I wanted to essentially just do some stuff, but it seems like you can't really talk to your companions if they're out of when you're not doing a dungeon, which is seems to be important. Yeah, let's start with Hulkenberg. Or Hulkenberg and I should probably
Fancy a bit of him? Want in on this?
who told you about the Laga corridor? This place may still harbor some treasure, still, since not many know about it. However, the word has it that there's a deep within the grotesque Guptaros, a giant two-legged beast brandishing an axe. If anyone uses a staff or a mace, they'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if you start building up strength, the next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attacks. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear or some kind, it's weak to them. Interesting. Alright.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's a little left, but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
And that's right, have a moment to talk. Sure.
This is.
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. I made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. I must be dealt swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd get some exercise.
I see.
Sound enough, and thus occupied with their extortions, you mind is clear with distractions. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught. I presume this seems a fine opportunity to start Wii U on some formal training.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some trading swords to the weapon shop with us.
All right.
Jeez, sorry. I woke up like an hour ago. A fine balanced weapon, no? This is for training only. But you never know it from the grip and swing. It's most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardsman myself. It was not long ago after joining that I was assigned to the Prince of Retinue, and I was desperately trying to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch and join comrades in mine in the dark and spar with them until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better.
Well,
Looks like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I proved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to heights of the order. We'd be champions.
surely you jest.
Gods above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Verdanth. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and a rival and the self-same man. And who's this pup? A friend of
Nice
ours?
to meet you.
You associated with this boy? Disgraceful.
Hmm?
What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this elder brat. You, a once proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose that a like attracts like. Dirt suits have fallen. Oh fuck! Dirt suits have fallen night. I hit the table.
You.
Ah. Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within the bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander, you mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both the share of honors. So I see. And you clearly are you've already given up pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for a shadow. Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
Listen.
It's kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promise path diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of the priorities. Jonathan, let's fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. What have you got? Reduces mag cost of studying Night Lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh, that's pretty good.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. We'll see you around.
Very well. Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regiment indeed to purge this distraction.
What is it?
Oh, hey, Hulkenberg. Where the hell is...
What?
Where the hell is, where's Stroll?
Amazing.
No, I guess Stroll doesn't want to... Hulkenberg wants to talk, it seems. Alright. Party needs to study them, and party can now study Magic Knight. Oh, yeah.
What is it? Amazing.
I suppose I will. I can't leave, right? Oh, I can.
What should we say there?
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful.
What is it?
Say there.
I heard you were raised at the honeybee as and an elder besides. This must be an interesting over there. Friend screws can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods.
Now then.
Oh, you've got these. Okay. Adult with resentful magic, deal honored 1 magic, yeah. And then you've got these. Ooh. Reduces turn icon, cost of guard command by half. And these are really good. Prevents poison, prevents paralysis, prevents hex. Fucking hell, all of these are really good. But also this, like this in general is really good. I can afford it, but I want to. Do I want to afford it? I'll come back later. Yeah, so that's only open at night, it seems.
What is it? You ill?
Oi there!
Hey, listen.
And the woman's not here. She only comes at day. Comes during the day. Hmm.
This is the pit.
I just can't.
Unstinking believable.
But why?
No.
I could just make ask to make more
I can't believe it. Who did this happen? Right.
Come off it.
Who did this happen?
Well, not to loiter in a storm.
The goal.
map being handed out to the soldiers at the recruitment center. Alright. Gab. What's up with these guys? Hey, did you hear the person incident with the humans is finally resolved?
Really?
Who did this happen? What were the gods doing?
No. Right.
Really now? What in the blazes?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, Katharina, we know, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
The targets are very powerful and rewarding kind. I need to slay, I need to say Man-Eater, Mandula, and the Triad.
Huh?
That's what you want.
This is south of Grand Trad, even though it's been run. The desert usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs, it'll show itself eventually.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
No deadline, that's good. Yeah, sounds good.
No. No.
Think. Blasphemy.
Ridiculous. The Grand Cathedral. Well,
I love it. Hey! You are.
Just look at it, of course he's alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but it comes at night. But come night, he always around these parts, running like a ghoul. My imagination is not really high. I could get for tolerance, to be honest. Maybe. Or I could learn to make that food.
Ridiculous.
That might be a good idea. Let's go do that food. Since it seems like it is a powerful thing.
What to do? God, I am grateful.
What is it? What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Yeah, looks like I have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted pedo. Let's get you prepped in the kitchen, shall we? Alright.
Next up is.
Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of the recipe.
Oh, right.
How about we make a few tweaks in the dish a little bit? Take it away, Chef Gallica.
So that means
Let's go big, huh? Some milk, some fruit peel. Oh boy, I feel like this was a mistake.
Kinda weird.
all right.
Yeah, I probably should have just stick with the stick with the recipe. What, you know?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
A group of courses struggling in Trodia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital.
You're right.
Seems.
Exactly.
Well then,
Say there.
Yeah, let's go talk to Stroll. What's up, Stroll? Same point like this, but puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor in Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the street and see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, what would you care to join me?
All right.
Now let's be off. I heard tell that there's some drifters who occasionally show up to the road here. I can't help but wonder, but maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad's so full of novelty, I can't get used to all the clamor though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by a comparison. There was still a bustle of friendship and commerce, but
That's
young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif.
Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. How do you know each other?
what?
Truth is,
He served House Helatus when our houses still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Jonathan. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frail old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
that's
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins of Inhalia, much less restore it. Most arrived here only with the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sorry.
wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got the heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive today is because your parents had us evacuate the capital. You mean to say that my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I wish you knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishki, a Marquess, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate us some vacant houses from all the Halia refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is much worth in collateral. Young master, please, or our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear this weight, old friend. The fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
Still, I fear your plans may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would to the church, he is brushed off because of the backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him with myself if that's how he sees you.
Stroll. Huh?
How'd you come in too? Moving forward, there will be no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes for that.
It'll be fine.
you.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
When Stroll attacks human-type monster, critical rate increases. Alright.
Huh. Let's head back.
Alright, alright. Very cute, very cute. Also, I got a bunch of mag from that. That's some good stuff.
What is it?
Really coming down. Say there.
Well, all the shops are, having a sale since it is Idol's Day, so
I am grateful. This
let me just go in here.
Say there.
Yeah, that looks much better now.
Yeah.
this bloody rain set all the way through. God, I am grateful.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, why
Pleased to
not?
hear it. Well then.
A tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of the culture is we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you notice, we have all our 3 eyes. And that goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see for all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from all that others of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism.
About that.
That's correct. Normally we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort the doctrine. For that reason we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It is our only means to keeping our doctrine the way it should be. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump into conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we're scorned as the mass tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history.
All right.
I think maybe 4 more
Pleased to
points
hear
should be enough for tolerance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Say there.
What is it?
All right then. Where to?
Stop that at once!
Give it a full, gosh, I'm in trouble.
Come off it.
Hey,
I want to go to the Tradia Desert.
Wait.
Come off it.
I'm in trouble. Give it a full, gosh, that damn Louis.
My wits have left me, I believe.
What to do?
Oh.
God, I am good.
What is it?
There we
What is it?
Amazing.
What in the blade? Fancy a bit of... Want in on this?
Alright, it lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers' cargo arrive at the Grand Triad after making their way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. A man-eater Manjula. The word is that not only does its breath burn like fire, it spreads foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. Additionally, being resistant to heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. Blazes only invigorate it, mind you. Ice magic is effective. Okay, that's all I know. Alright.
Amazing. What is it?
say there.
What is it?
What now?
Well, this means that we can, you were weak to just piercing in general, nothing else. And then you inherited Hama, yeah. Alright, that's good. Stroll has that. And Hulkenberg has that. Hulkenberg almost, yeah, these two almost have maxed out their things.
God, I am good. What to do?
My wits have left me.
That damn Louis. Give it a full, gosh, I'm in trouble.
Come off it.
Let's yeah, let's save right here. Like so.
Hey. Yep. This place. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, it just counts as a desert. More seem to be rise even close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild. If this bounty appear to lead to back of wild dogs, something called a manjula.
Just a sec.
So apparently. Well then,
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, they're in these clouds, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, okay, well, actually.
Oh, right, we did it! I knew you could do it.
that was brilliant.
There you go.
Impressive as ever.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Such skill.
Nice.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary. Such skill.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah, I can kill everything in this desert, like one shot.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
I imagine that would be of use.
Come on!
Such skill. Draw steel. We are stuck.
Cat! We have the edge.
First move.
I shall vanquish evil.
Fire!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Watch out.
Push through!
Spotted.
Alright, how's that?
Look. All right.
No.
Stay present and
Get ready.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
To the rear guard. Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal
That's your
Soul!
opening, Captain.
By the swan.
nice. Comrades, lend me your
Coordination is key!
audacity.
Everyone's attack and defense fell. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Control! Someone get him back on his feet.
Here.
Hulkenberg,
Do you
yes,
need
please. Block.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
With blade in hand.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Control.
Ah.
Gotta be better than that.
It's okay. Mate! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Mate!
That's your opening, Captain.
Look out. Is that all?
Oh, please!
That's cool. Thank you, Hulkenberg.
Come. Is that all?
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! I'll cut you down tougher than I thought.
Let's go! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
That's your opening, Captain.
This'll do.
Oh, that was the wrong. That was the wrong person. Whatever.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
No.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down.
Are you
Someone help her
prepared?
get back in the
Hack and
fight.
slash! Not done yet.
Mate! Freeze!
There we go.
Not bad.
However,
This bounty has left unaddressed. The military must have been short-handed.
Even so,
yes.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. At least the threat of this area has been neutralized for now,
Right.
anyway.
What do you think?
Say,
Oh,
come on!
yeah, nice work.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Come on!
Whew. That should do it.
Let's push through!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Alright, how's that?
I think that's all.
Come on!
Yes! On your toes, everyone. All right, we did it.
Let's push through!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe
Come on!
for the time being.
This is just a free, what's it called? Free,
Through!
Step in the right direction.
I completely forgot what I was going for. free stats, free grinding. grinding has never been so easy.
Such skill. We are spotted.
We're so lucky.
Hell yeah. Let's just clear out the whole area.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Such skill.
For like overworld stuff, I feel like giving like somebody a seeker is probably the best idea. Maybe making Stroll a seeker once he reaches level 20 on the thing, but who knows? It seems like I've explored the entire. Oh no, I still got a chest over here.
All right.
Damascus Shashmir. How good is that on Stroll? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's definitely better. Oh yeah, still haven't purified it. I should probably do that.
That might be of use later.
Oh, beetle, baby. All right. Anything else? There's one more enemy that way. Am I going the right way? I still don't need to go, but there we go.
Such skill.
Yeah, everything is a-okay now. All right.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Do I still get to cape my knight, or let's see? Oh no, I don't.
All right. Now then.
All right.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm just...
Well, let's yeah, we just have to go around, see if we can find her.
A minute.
Hey, listen.
I'm out of ideas.
What should I do?
Can I go in the recruitment center real quick? Yeah. Alright. Surely not, you managed to slay the bounty. Hell yeah.
We did it. All right.
I like that this increases your stats as well. That is a big thing in my opinion.
Thanks, mate.
And nothing else.
No. What's going on? Well then.
What shall I
Stop that at once!
That's enough now.
No, she's not over there. Gab, gab, gab.
I'm in it now.
What's going on? What should I do? Unstinking.
What is it?
Ridiculous.
Unstinking.
That's terribly unfair.
Can I be the king?
Brandon.
Stop!
This?
I'm just incredulous. What shall I do?
Damn.
Where is she?
Come off it.
I'm just...
Give it a phone, gosh.
I guess I have to manually like actually talk to her, but I don't know. It feels like she wouldn't go past like these slums.
I don't care who gets it.
Who knows? Let's see here.
Are you having a laugh? Oi there! Ta! Ridiculous. Are you having a laugh?
What you need?
Tournament for the throne.
I'm in it now.
What's it now?
Alright.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Tournament?
This is alright.
Hey, mister.
What the fuck did you just say? You better run, Elder. Someone's gonna kill you. Damn, kid.
Hey, listen.
Oh, there's a golden beetle over there.
How to handle
Sorry. Hey! You sound like that.
Ridiculous. Just can't believe it's true. Aha. Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. This is alright.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
There we go.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria,
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it
Kiss
my
me,
fault?
fat man!
I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
Thanks for the follow, King David. No, okay, never mind it. You are. Get out of here. Is it my fault?
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my own world, people can believe in the future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Nice. Very nice.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. How interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Oh, we're still not done.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder.
Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
Hang on. You lot here for this tournament a bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matera, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Look at that.
A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. That makes...
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Struggle as you like. Okay.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Damn, 4 stars?
Let's call it.
Oh boy, oh boy.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Can I still walk around, please? Yes.
Let's rest.
No! Fuck, no, please. Whatever.
Hello.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain.
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
I started streaming after I woke up.
As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
All right, I'll catch you up on what's happening. So there's a so the church has basically said that the king's face in the sky is true, and they're like, hey, in the
Judah!
Lady Judah!
I'll do it after this.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo far beyond the
Wow. Clap, clap, clap. Why is everyone clapping? What the fuck? I don't know, Juda's contender. I have no idea. Mawaru penguin drum.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence.
No, let me just ban that guy. There we go.
I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Bruh.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
I ended up standing out more than I expected. I'm getting a lot of interest, but only considering this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
I'll take it as a compliment, Lily. You know, let's have some coordinates for the test run.
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be way south.
Wow.
On craft legs, I was saying that'll be 4 days, 3 nights bouts.
Oh.
Oh, it isn't 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads will be safer with that kind of speed. Bally good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead at the Martina Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for
I
His
really like
Highness.
Neurus. I really like him.
You'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now.
I mean, she's a royal
I
knight.
suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other.
It's almost like the true monsters were the men in the end.
This plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
What a sad morning without any Vicala news.
Right,
Who knows? You've got 3 more Tuesdays in this month. Or 4 more? No, 3 more.
Good to know. We can always
so you got
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer.
You know, she'll be released on Tuesday, so that's just...
But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. BRB. Alright, I'm back.
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Gauntlet Run has various areas for different activities such as strategy room, lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by adding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first, take your time and have a look around.
Yeah?
Oh, these are the beds? Those look cramped as hell. And here's the kitchen, okay. Strategy room is over there. Can we go up? Washing machine? Oh yeah, this is how we like identify stuff, right? Or like clean clothes. Clean tool. And there's more over there. Was an actual heart?
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, is it? Call the runner phone. That's there's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, that's thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. Long story, my girl. Best told to captive audiences with no plans for the next few days and nights. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl in the works in process, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding now for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs to rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize this facility to obtain items, raise abilities, and do other things you want to be able to do in town. Try using a kitchen, reading a book on a bookshelf, or using the washing machine. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. In the end of the day, your choice is yours. Cool. They really went all out with this design. Doing laundry will take a mind, increasing my max MP.
Understood.
Ah.
Speaking of,
Yo.
What's this?
Yo, this is cool. This is really cool. Is it going in circles? Oh, it is. It is essentially just going in circles. That's... Let's see. It's gonna go up the hill. Okay. Oh, okay. No. Okay, no. It's going in like a zigzag motion. I see. So I think they like load the next area like behind the hills, and then it will just go in like a zigzag motion. That's it. Pride and persuasion. Okay. Stroll, are you okay? Oh no.
Sorry.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I still haven't gone there. I need to go there at some point. Yo, there's more. Holy shit, this is so cool. All right. I guess it probably might be a good idea to read a book or something to increase like stats. Looks like a good idea. New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. New World is probably Inspiration. Pride and Persuasion is probably Eloquence. Let's try Eloquence. Yeah, that was it. Sure, why not?
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you the ways to ensure others will agree with you. The section part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile, a humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe the weak points.
What are you talking about?
To strike them down, to gain the upper hand, to exploit them without mercy. I guess to gain the upper hand.
Sure.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess you need things to go your way. I feel like I'm playing close attention. Oh, yeah. There we go. Got it right. Oh, 4 points? Hell yeah. Damn, that's not increasing at all. Courage increased a lot, so courage increased a lot when I got like 2 points for it. So I'm probably expecting they're probably expecting you to use courage to kind of like increase.
Arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing a cabin at night, the vast wilderness outside is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through an unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on a Gauntlet Runner like usually, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Our first time encamping on the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited. Oh. So yeah, I can talk with Stroll, which will increase my imagination. So what's up, Neurus? I don't have to worry about the train if she could fly, but that's a story for another day.
Yep.
I don't think I've still used my time to increase. Let's see. Where's Hulkenberg? Yeah, there's the books again. There's the back room. Oh, there's Hulkenberg. It seems to all increase on imagination. It seems on both of them. I guess it does help. You know, you don't have like pointless things to do. So that's nice. I I guess I'll talk with Stroll. Yeah, let's talk with Stroll.
Hey. Now then.
So next up is Martyra. I feel like just yesterday when we first arrived in the royal capital, so much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over the northern fortress, awakened our mysterious power, and at once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power of the hero king you used once he used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about it?
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it does not matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, when we got more than one power at our disposal, on top of that we got allies who share the abilities as well. If we continue to master the archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this stuff makes me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
Alright.
Yeah, I want to increase pretty much like a nice chunk. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Yeah,
Time marches on.
That's I like that you can do that now. They like you get to deepen like your ties with your party members, but also at the same time, you get to improve your stats. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert, the sand, going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? The carriage would have never been able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Oh, I can increase my courage now if I talked with Stroll, or I could increase my wisdom. I guess courage did rank up pretty fast, so maybe if I talk with Stroll.
Now then.
Let's see.
Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of the world where monsters and senseless violence doesn't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I wish to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I share my plans. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means...
Oh, I see.
Then go where the two winds take you, I take it. That sounds very nice. I've got to get stronger, even if the village gets rebuilt. It's all for naught if it gets attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it for a spineless army and incompetent generals. For honor and glory. We'll fight for change.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of the country's army, I'm all for more glad that you're our captain, truly. You resolved to stand on the front lines of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must.
Yeah.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. With more battles ahead, I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after all this. Anyway, this sword is shining like new. Let's finish this up.
All right.
Let's go.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Whoa. Narrator's cool, yeah. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's just not the leaves. I thought the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind the picture book I read as a child that told the great tree located somewhere within the country whose color shifted to foretell unusual events of times ahead. How so would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure, but it explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air. If your hypothesis is correct, then would make this no mere tree, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Hey.
How'd you get good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, of course. I've already committed to the whole safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore.
Hey there.
Why don't we give it to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something for our journey. You could tell about the story about this place. Hell yeah. A magical organism in the form of a tree, saying aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of a favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rockden Camp. Yeah, let's talk with Hulkenberg. Why not?
well met.
Plan for the future, though. I can hope. Why not right now? Hell yeah.
Well met.
I don't think there's much time to increase imagination in like regardless, but this power we're open to of all sorts of questions. But what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they have all in common is that their armor-like appearance. So what do you make of it? It's cool.
Certainly.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the design intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering powers? Also hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. I mean, also you have to literally rip your heart out to awaken it. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence, maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
All right, it's halfway, so it's probably like 2 more times with the with like this like four things. It's getting quite late, but we've seen ways to go. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land the fatal shots they're aiming to break their opponent's gauntlet runner.
out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Can we afford to ban Gladel on his list?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Ah, shit. Ah, you. A hard choice this early out. Oh boy. I'm gonna help out.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet one. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh boy.
You dare interfere in my fight? Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own name?
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Warrior! Passion strike! You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Oh, they resist that. Oh, I guess they resist everything.
To achieve. Take this.
Was
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I call you.
I can't.
No holding back.
I'll blow it. Evaded.
You gotta aim better than
Bruh.
What could you hope to achieve?
Okay, yeah, it's all magic. Okay.
I can take it.
You disgrace the Sanctus way. I would lose nothing by conceding for the sake of my dear brother. Now!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Can he attack him? Epi, have you not been paying attention? If I attack him, I'll get petrified because he's a candidate.
Are you prepared?
It's okay.
He specifically said that you can't fight him.
Take it.
Cease your resistance.
By this power.
Yeah, none of these are gonna work. And let's just raise. I just guard up.
Sanctism will reign!
Nation. With poetry and melody.
Witness me, brethren! I'll cut you down!
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
Light! Still here?
Sanctism
Yeah.
is supreme.
No, I'm.
Sanctism will reign!
The scroll's badly wounded.
The whole point was like, yeah, you can't do that. Oh my god.
Take
Someone get him back on his feet.
I won't lose.
Oh my god. Like, yeah, sure, I can try. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah. Like, hold on, let me restart real quick. Yeah, see that happens.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Yeah, you know, really worked out, didn't it?
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I'm falling back by this power. You better be sure.
Know your place, peasants!
You become petrified, so you can't even move. You can't do anything.
We're looking good here.
Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Witness the power of Sanctism!
Yeah, I can't use my AoE stuff
Only a flesh wound.
because it'll attack him. So
This is nothing.
I need to focus on the.
What could you hope to achieve?
I need to focus on his people.
Useless.
I'm counting on me.
I might have to lose to some purpose and respec myself into healer, just so that I can buff my party members.
Oh, power of heroes.
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
Let's go. Ice.
Close your eyes. Let's do this. I would lose for the no.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Sanctism will reign.
down. Get her back up.
Warrior.
This can't be.
Witness me, brethren.
Yeah, because Mage is not working out.
Sanctism will reign.
Badly wounded.
My best. Wasn't
Take this. Sanctism will reign.
Not like this. Someone.
This can't be.
Tough one.
Sanctism will reign.
He's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Thank you.
Everyone.
I see.
Let's see here. When was autosave? Oh yeah, autosave was here. Yep. They give you a button to restart the battle, but don't give you a button to kind of like just go back, go back and restart in general, which is kind of annoying. But yeah. So either I go Seeker. I mean, I can just do it right here. Actually, I can either just go Seeker. To be honest, like Seeker would probably be good. The other option is going Healer, so I can keep everyone alive. I think that might be a better idea. What have I entered? Yeah, it's dead. That's fine. Then. Yeah, that's that. I think I want to keep you alive more than Hulkenberg currently, but Hulkenberg can get the Iron Mill. Endurance, yeah, you can get that. Nice. Let's do that. Oh, actually, no. Give it back to my character. And Stroll. Yeah, that's good. This should be fine. I wonder if it's the same dialogue. Let's see.
Well met.
Certainly. All right.
Yeah, there we go. All right, thank you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I never did check what kind of like were they weak to like physical or something like that.
Nice. What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch.
Let's give Glod.
Let's see.
You dare!
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Won't hold back. Here.
I owe you.
By this power. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
What could you hope to achieve?
Yeah, it's not slice. I haven't checked if it's pierce or not.
Don't underestimate me.
He knows we can't attack him. I see you.
Oh, it is that. Okay.
Peasants!
Here.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm.
Let me
I owe you.
Oops.
I shall vanquish evil.
Witness the power of sanctism. What could you hope to achieve?
It's a Vitus power with healing power.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Let's go.
Oh, you can increase them up to 3. Okay.
In the no holding back.
Closure than I thought. Insolent heathens!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
This is God.
Sanctism will reign. Delay the inevitable.
That should be good.
I won't lose.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone,
I see you.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Cease your
Vitus
resistance.
power. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Witness me, brethren.
Closure.
Witness the power of Sanctism. Sanctism will reign.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Oh boy.
Anyone
Well, good. That's only a single target.
Sanctism will reign.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
It was just another day. Go to his side.
We can do this.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Resistance is futile.
Oh boy.
Sanctism will reign. Take this.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Closure than I thought.
By the sworn oath of...
You're right in their weak spot.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good here.
It's too early to go
I
to
call
his...
upon royal power within.
Gotta aim better than that.
Please. Oh my god.
Nothing.
If Stroll dies again, I mean, I'm gonna restart. Oh boy.
Look out!
Oh, thank you.
Is that all?
Dear God.
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
I see you!
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Stroll!
Behold my power.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Witness me, brethren.
I'll take you down. Sanctism
Oh, that
is
one's
supreme.
weak. That one's resistant to. Okay.
Take this.
Captain's hurt bad!
Stop
Let's
fucking
get him
punching
some
me.
healing.
Spear monk. Are you still weak to?
Right there!
Okay, no. You're probably weak to all magic, right?
Get him healed up! Captain,
Yeah.
they've got your defenses down!
Vitus power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Resistance is futile.
Take this.
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some
Sanctism
healing.
will
Is
reign.
that all?
The captain's on his last
No
leg.
holding back.
Someone,
I'll
get
blow
him
you
some healing.
away.
Captain,
No
they've got your
joke.
defenses down!
Peasants.
Let's go. We can do this.
Trust me.
I owe you.
Sanctism is supreme.
Sanctism will reign.
Captain's hurt
Take
bad!
this.
Let's get him some
Don't
healing!
underestimate me.
The captain's on his last legs!
Jesus
Someone,
Christ.
get him healed
Let's
up.
try this.
All right, there we go. Thank you.
They've got your
Oath of
defenses
Night. With
down!
blade in hand! I stand waiting.
Behold
Vitus power.
my power.
Let's go.
Take this.
Is that all?
Sanctism will
Only
reign.
a flesh wound.
Warrior.
I stand, oh power of heroes! Not, I'll stay my blade.
Know your
Heal
place.
us.
Peasant.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Let's go. Light.
Sanctism will reign.
Nice. That's perfect. That's fine. That's fine.
Captain, they've got your
Are you
defenses
prepared?
down!
They die hard. You.
With blade in hand! Is that all?
Vitus power. Flare. Tough one.
Could have probably killed with just whatever.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
That's fine.
I call upon royal power within, damn you!
To you!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember...
Oh no, Hulkenberg, are you a fan? Are you a fan?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then, on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Ooh,
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
To help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, Lux.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
No bond.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martina this evening, then good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense at the fairy girl's right, you know, a carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful, I just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. Dad, I pray we can avoid hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, you're supposed to meet with the Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, so let's not keep that man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
"'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard."
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgettable.
Captain,
Huckenberg.
are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had
You
time
missed
to
what it
try
was.
more
It
of
was
Roach's
you know those sandworms. It's the larvae. It's cooked larvae.
Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see.
There's a runner.
Let's...
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
I like how the fairy has a little bowl for a bowl of her own.
Got a moment?
Pleasure to see you.
Do I go here? Okay.
Good night.
I totally forgot to talk to Stroll. Fuck yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Oh,
king
man.
draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Oh, what a beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Let's hurry.
They went to Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can't get there by climbing up the stair. Apparently we can get there by climbing up the stairs on Stone's Market. Was there also the this one. He may be able to a village near Martira. Okay, never mind then.
Now, where was I?
Hold on, not now. I can do it from here. I think it would probably be a good idea. Hold on, let me actually check. Level 17. He's got a level 16 on that and level 15. Yeah, they haven't leveled up just yet. I probably need to get my Seeker up up high because it's not looking too good. Also, Seeker gets actually no, wait, hold on. Yeah, let's keep it like this for now. Why not?
Now what am I to do?
What the hell? Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom from commerce and for yourself.
Sounds right.
Oh boy. So wait, hold on. So we've got. Okay, so Luis is a fascist. That's for sure. Like that is. Like Luis is essentially a fascism. Like fascism. That guy was 100% communism. I think we have more candidates in this situation for like, you know, like, okay, yeah, what about, you know, anarchy or something like that? Yeah, we can probably.
What'll it be?
Now then.
Let's see. Recluse clothes. Oh, that evasion is actually nasty. I'm gonna be a bit splurgy with that.
Now then.
I already have it equipped.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Yeah, let's go with that. Why not?
Coffee. Okay.
What'll it be?
Oh yeah, I probably should have these appraised while we're at it. Okay, iron greatsword, good. Silver abacus. That is a. Wait, there's a fucking class called merchant. I want that. I want the merchant class. I totally forgot to check that one. Fuck, not again.
What now?
It was armor. I know that it was armor. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we got 2 silver mails now. So we can go, I can go to Hulkenberg and give Hulkenberg a silver mail as well. There we go.
Coffee. What'll I do here?
Oh, they got the yeah, there's the elf we fought. Is there somebody else's face forming in the back? It certainly looks like it. Oh, what's up?
Well met.
You're late, poor Barden. I've been waiting for the tenderhooks. My bad, King.
Be wellish. I've awaited. Cheers. Aye.
After this stream, I might play the rest of the game by myself. Because, I mean, hold on. Actually, I've never checked how far you can play, like, for Atlas, like the spoiler thing.
And the ruler of this city.
Because Atlas has a lot of stuff where you can't like stream to a certain point until a certain date because they want to avoid spoilers. Let's see here. No, they actually did like so Atlas has a thing where they want to avoid spoilers for a lot of people, and so what they do is they limit streamers in a way that you can't stream the game. Like you're like technically not allowed, quote unquote, not allowed to stream the game like past a certain point until a certain date has been reached. So like for like SMT5, they were like, okay, you're not allowed to stream past this certain mission until it was like a month after the game had come out, because then the people who had played the game had already experienced it, and then after that, the floodgates are open. They have this weird rule that I'm not sure if anybody like follows, but that's why I had like spoilers, like spoiler warnings in my stream titles and stuff like that. So yeah.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed,
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
What's up? Gonna talk to you for a bit. I heard you're gonna catch the Heisme for us. Now I just want to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that got missing. I don't know much about them. I'm sorry, can be helpful.
All good.
All right.
Oh, any one of them
Welcome. So, hey.
Let's see. Might try asking the fellow about the armor shop. Oh. Let's go here real quick. I haven't stocked up on on curatives. Oh, we got fairy dust now. That's good. Get one of these. Pick it up. Okay, wait, maybe a bit too much fairy dust. Maybe like 10 for now. Binding rope. Seems pretty good. Well, I might as well get 3 of those. I really want to get buffs and stuff like that, but I don't think I have the correct like classes for it yet. Because I mean, hold on, I can actually check. Let's see here. Yeah, you got Dekunda like coming up, and then Healer's Inside. Yeah, recovers medium HP every turn. Like you got this, but I think maybe like the next one is probably gonna be like a buff character, or maybe there's a whole different thing. I did see that there's a merchant like archetype, which is gonna be interesting. Also wanted to go here real quick.
What'll it be?
Oh no, I was gonna buy that by accident. Let's see here. Increase damage against demi-human type monsters. So just basic monsters. Okay, that seems good. It's gonna take all my money though. Ooh. I'm probably gonna have to do that later.
Can't be. What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're built indifferent to the inedible parents. Can't recall. Wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. There's a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to Sandward's dam. If that's true, then he's quite a feat.
Nice.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
An elder. A fucking elder.
Now what am I to do?
You can make anything sound racist if you just put fucking in front of it. But then you sound like you have a band there if you put fucker after it. So it's like elder fucker. It's like, oh yeah, this elder fucker came up to me. It's like, okay, yeah, no, he's just describing the person that he didn't have a thing But then if you say if this fucking Elder, then it's like, oh.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, this fucking Elder.
Hello there.
Hey,
I heard there's some rare weapons and armor to found here. City's a bad way right now.
okay.
More people missing.
My what was it again? My religion. I think it's the emphasis on the Elder that makes it sound. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But like for instance, like, you know, like you go, this Elder fucker. Yeah, this fucking Elder. Like it's just like, that's how you, like, you can make yourself sound like unironically. You can make yourself sound less racist if you just if you put the fucker after it instead of before it. Like if you put the swear word before it, like afterwards, because then it sounds like you're just describing the person. Like I would use real life races as an example, but I don't think I'm a good candidate to speak on that, because I'm the whitest motherfucker you've ever seen. So like, I can use my own race actually. No, hey, yeah, no. As you heard, I said like when I said like I'm a white motherfucker, and then it's like, you know, it sounds like, oh yeah, you know, like I'm kind of like, you know, just kind of like a little bit like what's it called, you know, self-deprecating. But if I said a fucking white guy, then it automatically becomes way more hostile. Like for no reason. That's just like that's how you make yourself sound less racist.
Now what am I to do?
It's
So it is.
yeah, let's see. Can I talk to this merchant?
Hello there.
Oh, I guess not.
Hello there.
Alright, can I listen to you?
Actually,
Beg your pardon.
People missing.
Yes?
Whoa.
Once we got to figure out we should talk to a seer.
People missing.
I'm out of ideas.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the wheel, Skinny.
It's the Ishki in front of the fountain just here. He drank so much yesterday that the tavern is practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
Can hardly think.
Hey,
I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and pretty drunk. At the point, the story turned me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. Oh, I regret that now.
no good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure.
No, pompous
You're better
man.
off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Yo, he's so dandy.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearus.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder how this will play on a Steam Deck.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening.
Oh yeah, fun fact.
Legs to carry you.
Moore is the same voice actor as Lowain's English dub in Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Horizon. This is the same voice actor.
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age.
It's really funny.
A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Hold on, let me find it. Before I continue. So we got there's a site called Behind the Voice Actor. Behind the Voice Actor. There we go. And so yeah, there's this stuff, and we've got all these characters, you know, like, and if you check, like, you know, like, okay, let's check this guy, and you know, you can see like what the previous stuff he's done. So like he's like any video games. Yeah, he's like Kraken. Oh yeah, he's Milo Genius in Mashal. Oh, he's Kalis from Honkai Star Rail. So it's the same voice actor as the main character in Honkai Star Rail. But yeah, Greg Chun is Lowain. It's yeah, there's this guy's talented. Look at this. Like he's also he's the Yagami from fucking. He's the Yagami from yeah. Oh my god! Where is it? Lost Judgment. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, there's like this guy's done a lot of stuff. But yeah, Lewayne. He's the voice actor of Lewayne and everything, it seems. But yeah, so yeah, same voice actor.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. But I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
That's a nice way of,
If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
I'm guessing it's gonna cost mag to teleport. So
Where to?
It reacted! The lab really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
There was a bunch of stuff I wanted to do, so... You must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martial Recruitment Center.
Oh, that's right.
So?
I'm gonna put a save right here, and it's only because I need to.
That reminds me.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yo, that load is really sick.
Oh, what a pity. Nothing left to do.
Understood.
No, this is the wrong area.
Got it.
I wanted to go to. Oh yeah, I need to just press it on the map. That's it.
Where to?
I guess I could go talk to Maria.
You really smashed each other. What is it?
What in the... Now what am I to do?
What's this in there?
Why don't I just...
Unstinking believable.
The exhibition of the
Oh, hey!
You. Oh. Oh. Oh, she'll love it. Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Let's go.
Sorry.
I need to increase my compassion, or whatever.
The exhibition of
Where is it? Tolerance. My tolerance isn't up yet. I need to go to Maria.
Why don't I just...
What's this in there? Maybe it's a pickle.
Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
So I wanted to go to the. I wanted to go to the what's it called?
Oh!
nothing.
I want to go to the Belega corridor, and that's.
All right then. Where to? Where to? Let's head there right away.
I guess I need to go to the Gauntlet Runner and then... Yeah.
About time, what? Now then.
A gauntlet runner.
Which one?
Just a moment. We could fulfill a request there.
It's gonna take 1 day.
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Where is she?
Are you free? Speaking of,
Let's go. Let's send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, let's say.
you see?
Great fundamental of swordplay, often overlooked, is finding the time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strength by now.
I see.
You've commendable skill. Very well, let's begin with the warm. Show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. Huh? A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying for a reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? 'Twould be best if you continued into tomorrow. If only the correct of the shameful form of yours. But it must move on.
Are you serious?
She's subject us to worth.
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you find Barry the boulder shoulder of the pebbles. No, Stroll! Stroll, down! If you land a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There is no blame in the world. We will continue if you vanish.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should give your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Jonathan. Don't you care if you succeed? Push me harder. Commendable vigor, Jonathan. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right, I suppose. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but could you afford to go a little easier on us? Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regiment Rodanton I once shared. Rodan being the man we met at the capital the other day, once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. His words linger in me. I can't seem to shake them. I have no clinging to my previous position of status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leageless.
But
he calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been better path. But let us speak no more what-ifs. No, I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince.
She.
She. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come blossom through thy bond. Bear this new bond, foster thy connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now, to walk this path at your side.
Yeah, magic knights.
However,
Well, we'll go no further with broken swords. Let us end our training here for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, Jonathan, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insects dissuade you, So yeah, I can't get the new...
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is what Brigadier mentioned. Apparently the monsters here sometimes attack passers-by. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard, but this looks properly old. Well, at any rate, there's the Guptaurus. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purses.
That's right.
Yeah.
my thanks.
What the hell are you doing here? Planning on going inside. You want some friendly advice? Don't. I heard an awful noise. Really, a Guptaurus? Oh, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came here because I heard it was a gold bronze. Oh, people.
okay then. Let's go.
So yeah, I asked for, like, I bought some information, and apparently the Guptaurus hates if you have any blunt weapons. So like maces or sticks.
Well then.
If so,
It's all clear.
Why did this happen?
What?
Goldborns defeated one easily, but the Goldborn wielding all kind of weapons started falling in. Well, it seems like I beat these in one shot. Okay. Well.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, I can talk to this one.
It's all clear.
All right.
What the hell? Haha, hey kiddo, which weapon are you using? You think a tooth can't chatter by himself? Well, chew on this. I got a jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is already gonna change. Yeah, it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would you? Well, if your enemy's talking about big bites out of you, bite back with a better weapons. Get shopping. Well, that's enough. Yeah, teeth puns, yay. Well, that's enough. I wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
What now?
I love teeth puns.
If we a preemptive
first, and we're women.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Let's do this.
show them our advantage.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
our foes have fallen. We are sick.
We found something.
Look at that.
Yeah, it seems like this was like a tutorial dungeon that I probably should have gone through like early. But I you know, I guess not.
They found us.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance. Are you prepared? The end's in sight.
You have the freedom of a wand. Let's go. Win. A tough one.
Enemies left.
Last one.
I expect no less.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
In the name. Tougher than I thought.
Let's see.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
I continue to grow. Victory is ours.
I
Safety
continue
hard
to grow.
Right.
There's nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some fool had the idea to bring in a staff or a mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch into frenzy soon as they see their weapon. You may think of a goblins dumb little fellows, but they're smart enough to know magic users that are bad news. They all fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Yeah. Oh, interesting. That's good to know.
Get ready, everyone.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Give me your aid.
Strike through.
It's a bit overkill.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Like for the reward, I don't think it's very worth it to use round slash.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I don't know. I'll try to conserve my my MP for now. And these guys should be nothing.
Push through.
Let us settle
This battle's
this.
ours. Let's go.
They die hard.
It's okay. Let's finish this.
The captain took one down.
The next one's yours.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for. Stay focused.
We're all counting on you.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You're here. I will.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yeah, that's closed. Probably gonna be opened after I find a secret way in.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Well, in this situation, this is 100% worth it. Yeah. For people, it's like if it's more than my party, it's 100% worth it.
Good. Tis done. Looks like it's not safe. Stay alert. Tis our opening.
This is our chance. Forward.
No holding back. Let me rethink.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Maybe not. I'm all prepared. Not this. Two remain. It's okay. We still up.
Take this. We're almost beside
Now,
you.
never let the warrior.
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
We found it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Exemplary.
Nice.
Let's give him a fight.
Give me your aid!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Be careful. There's more.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Moment of truth.
I will fight with it. Still here? The freedom of a wonder.
Just 2 left. Keep it up.
Only 2 enemies
Power
left.
of
Stay sharp.
heroes. They yet cling to life.
Now, what's the... Are you prepared? Hackers, last one.
Took one out.
Good one.
Keep it up.
Are you prepared?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Watch out.
All right.
We are spotted. Great job.
Let's take them all out.
Okay.
Some of this.
Give this all we've got.
Why some of this?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Still cat. Okay.
I think that's all of them. Nice.
What now?
There we go.
What now?
Yeah, I can't really go through any of these because, you know, the path is blocked. I feel like you need to like, it sounds like you need to come back to this area like later. I haven't gone there, it seems.
I imagine that would be of use.
Where am I? That's there. I saw something interesting. According to this, I hadn't come up here. I'll find out soon enough. Oh yeah, nah, there we go.
Very impressive.
All right, how's that? This battle's out. Let's take them all out. Let's go.
Yeah, this is not worth it.
It's okay. We can do that. Still up? The freedom of a wanderer. 2 remaining.
One for the captain. Let's keep it going. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
In the name of... Tougher than I thought.
I will...
There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do it.
We found something.
Amazing.
Damascus vest. How good is that compared to all the other? Yeah, I have 136. It's not very... Oh yeah, I guess it does. It doesn't give you endurance +3 though. But... Yeah. Okay, not as good as Recluse. And I can't get through that. Yeah, there's... Okay, so it seems like there is a way to get to the treasures. Yeah, I'd probably need to go downstairs and then from there.
Hey!
All good.
Come on! This could be our chance.
Forward! Now get in there! Finish him off!
I call upon royal power within! Two remain!
Let's stay calm. A tough one. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Captain. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
In the...
Not done yet.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Nice, nice.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
We made short work of them.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Such skill.
We strike first.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got. I will Still here? It's okay.
That's
Two
one
left.
for the captain. Let's keep it going. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there. Worthy foe after
In the
all.
name of... Last one!
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through.
Scour!
There we go.
That's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Careful. We've got company.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Almost finished!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. A tough one. One left.
Nice
Not bad.
going, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
In the... Not done
The
yet.
freedom.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, they almost got it maxed out.
Push it through. How's that?
I knew you could do it. Hey, you found something. Got a sec?
Hmm.
What now?
Let's see here.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Watch out.
On guard.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Where to piercing? Okay.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
It's okay. We can do. Let's go. Let me help.
Light.
Let's buy this power. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Ouchie.
Is that all? Hockenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
warrior.
I won't hold back. It's okay. We can do this. Fire!
No, okay. Oh.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I see you.
Hockenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. This should work.
Thanks. The freedom of a wanderer. Falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
Hold nothing back.
Thank you. Well, thanks.
Oh boy.
In the name of justice, I'll hold my ground.
The freedom of a wanderer. Guard up! Let's stay calm. Bracing!
I forget. It's more the problem there is that nice, perfect.
I see you.
The double turn thing is kind of an issue.
Call upon royal power within.
Stroll
I will fight with pride.
Someone heal him.
Here.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
The freedom by this power. Wind!
All right, yeah, that's enough.
Badly wounded.
That's good. That's good.
Anyone heal him. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. Hulkenberg got them right.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
I'm all prepared.
Show them our much. Thank you.
My thanks.
It's okay. Seeker! We're not out of
Helpful
this
as
yet.
ever.
They'll not break my defenses.
Staying on the defensive.
I'm No. Ready for impact.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. This should help.
That helped.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice
Let's
one,
go.
Stroll.
We can do this.
That's neat.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour!
Is that all? I see you. Hulkenberg got them right
In the name. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
It's come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? This should work.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Let's take Seeker! Wind! It's still up?
To safer ground, I shall defend.
Stepping back. Let's see how this plays out.
I will fight with pride. Guard up!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Oh shit! I forgot to go. I forgot to go for the go.
I call upon royal power within.
It's okay. I won't hold back! We're not out of
My
this
thanks.
yet. By this power. Scour! A tough one.
Okay? Gotta heal up. Stroll her Charging in. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I think we can kill.
No holding back.
Yeah, there we go. Good job.
Not bad. I found new power.
Oh, I get a sweeping slash as well? Wow.
That's
Bloody awful to imagine what the guard by it.
No.
I don't know.
Let's go. Win's a win. All that's left is take back to the igniter shop.
Say,
I see.
Alright.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Tis our opening.
It's okay. We can do. Still up? Let's stay calm.
You got him! Nice going, Captain! Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Take this!
Still standing, I
In the
see.
name of justice!
One left!
Great
Great
Let's
job,
go.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Great moves back there.
All right, nice. Is there really no way to get there? I guess it might be upstairs. Let's try.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right.
Let's settle this quick. First move.
After me.
No. Warrior!
Pack the 3 remaining.
You fight
Great
well.
I'll cut. A tough
3
one.
enemies left!
Yeah, that's what I really get for not having much strength. So
I won't hold back. Let's finish this.
Nice going, Captain! Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp! Ultimate got one!
In the Neverland.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Satisfactory.
I feel stronger.
oh wait, hold on, no. I mean, I guess endurance is also pretty good to have. Yeah, this should even out all my
I shall
stats.
strive to use this power once.
Some
Yeah.
enemies are still around.
It
Careful now.
like from what I can understand, it is probably on to my best interest. Like in terms of like in terms of like the gameplay, it's in my best interest to make it like what's it called, making the main character as versatile as possible. Yeah.
Great job!
Alright, yeah, that led there, so this should be the other way. I need to go into combat with those 3 goblins. I just leveled up, that's why. Yeah, now I can one-shot all the goblins because I'm higher level than them. That's how it goes. Yeah, it's really was no way. Okay, well, we'll just leave. Never mind. You just reached the level, yeah. What is everyone looking at here? Let's see here. We've got this. We got level 18, level. Yeah, no, we got warrior pretty close.
Oh, jeez. Hey. Let's see. Let's see. Hey.
Guess we can set up camp. going to be, let's return to town. Yeah, since I can teleport, it doesn't matter. Have you watched Frieren, by the way? Yes, I have. I have watched Frieren. Back to Matira.
Right.
Yeah, it wasn't easy, but the guitarist lies defeated, and we have proof exactly what the woman in the Igniter shop asked for us for. Once we show it to her, it'll complete her request. We'll finally be able to shop the members-only Igniter shop. Mikala and Frieren have the same JP voice actor. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised.
Nonetheless.
About the sand flash, hardly would see one coming, do you?
Feeling worn out?
It should be like 1 day remaining
Time
before.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wait, no, it was June 2nd. I completed that all.
Major bargain.
Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Hold on a second.
More people missing.
I guess I could ask you. Let's see.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
No, he
Hey,
picked.
you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing. Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Damn.
Come on.
Now. Oh? And what of it?
Yeah, I can't increase that just yet.
More people missing.
What is this?
What say you?
Oh, they can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. Not right now.
Pop by again.
More people missing.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
Not a minute.
Now what am I to do?
Get to pay for the weather. It's only 2 days in advance. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's an issue we discussed earlier? But this is gonna take the entire day. All right.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
The pious igniter, increased courage. Oh, this is gonna actually.
Now then.
Is it gonna be full? Yeah, let's go. Courage 2.
Courage. Why that?
Let's go.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Yeah, shake that hand, baby. Let's go.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Yeah, merchant.
Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
How is a merchant gonna help me? I wanna see how this class is gonna work.
Interesting.
Yeah, You can now visit the Lycan Magic Association. Okay, yeah, cool. What is that? I wanna... it's like a chic. Alright.
You'll pick up your next job here.
Come back another day.
Hey.
Oh well.
Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that.
Which locale's etched?
Oh. Let me perform for you.
Gone to shite, this has.
I don't know what the hell that was.
What now?
I wanna do the Alright, let's see. Yo, luck 21, baby. Let's go. Gold attack. You use your money as a currency. Hi. Steal mag from one enemy. Increase evasion against fire attacks. Increase likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in other overworld combat. All reset removes all beneficial effects from all enemies. Low hit rate, but hits and deal critical cool. That is very interesting. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. That merchant thing is so funny. I still wanna rank it up to like level 10 at least for Seeker. Also, Seeker's getting Cyclo and Tetra Break. So a lot of good stuff. What were the weaknesses? Fire and Holy. Wow. I see. Rakukaja, that's pretty good. And is the synthesis... Yeah, Marakukaja. That's exactly what I like. Yeah. Mask Dancer. Oh, there's a lot of like these. We can actually like get a glimpse on all the upcoming stuff with this. Like if we go here, we go synthesis, we can be like, oh yeah, that's okay. That needs a healer. That just needs a seeker. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, very close to getting that up. Oh, that requires mage rank 10, knight rank 20, and it seems like it's only on me? Is that what I'm understanding? Hold on. If I give Stroll, does Stroll need to okay, yeah, no, he needs to do it as well. But for Hulkenberg. Okay, Hulkenberg needs to do the magic as well. So after this, it's probably a good idea to give Hulkenberg magic. What is Hulkenberg's stats anyway? Oh yeah, magic 14. It's not that bad. Where is she? There she is. Yeah, she's got a magic of 10 right now. But yeah, she's a tank. That is for sure.
I'm in trouble now.
You can now study the wizard. Enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. Oh, there's a lot of stuff.
What you want to know? Here's the real.
You can buy Beetle meat, more mellow milk. Cool.
Comes a shite this has.
Can I go outside? Yeah, I can. I wonder what shops are open.
So?
And this time.
More people,
Yeah, you're still here. I need imagination to kind of make that go up. That's compassion. Oh yeah, what have you got?
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, our two mercenaries will be hunt Hazme. The lot came here in the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare a moment? Our town needs to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need for the tournament and such, but we rely on pigeons for trading medicine, foodstuffs, and so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from July 11th. If that happens, I may as well lie down and gotta die.
I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot.
I got 12 days remaining. How far is Camaro? Let's see. Oh, it's like right. It's like right there.
That reminds me.
Yeah, it's also we need to go there. All right. Depending on how much time we have, it's actually probably a good idea to go there. But I need to do something right now. It's probably a good idea to increase my tolerance for to get the Maria quest going. Also, that quest right there is definitely gonna be another thing. Oh, there's the imagination one. How close am I to everything else? That's halfway. That's tolerance is also pretty close. I think one more interaction might increase tolerance all the way up. Let's see.
Really?
Learning about the majority thoughts on the matter. Yeah.
Well then.
I never checked for the shops that will be open. We made the Craigonte Castle, so then you must have seen the Sectoress. So you already understand how deeply the state religion of sectism is rooted in Martyr's history. Yet we must start a faith of all our own, and such we are scorned in the city. Though that would hardly be a difference for us. Your religion, is it in opposition of sectism somehow? No. For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but sectism does not appear to share the viewpoint.
That's...
Yeah, somewhat, yes. I've heard it's more direct in places like Montario. And you're well versed in sectus and dogma, O ye born with sin in your heart. Through adherence to the faith you must atone. The word clausere is an affirmation of asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness, rather than perfect doctrine for controlling a population, is it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconvenienced not only on a religious level, but on a national as well. That's why you ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? By even the term in itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure the future oppression. Yeah.
All right.
Please be enough. It's not enough.
If it pleases.
It wasn't enough. It's so sad.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So these Sandflash, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind?
I love social stats.
Hell yeah. Would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs have continued to appear just as expected. We had no changes to our plans, then let's prepare as best as we can. How many days we got? We got one more day.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. Okay, so we better prepare.
An elder candidate? Hey!
What'll it be?
Let's see, what do we got? Cooling staff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Increases ice attack strength. Very nice.
Now then.
Yeah, this one isn't as expensive now, so I think it's a good idea to probably to do that. Other option is, I mean, no, I think giving good armor is better for her than anything else. A short sword for slaying demi-humans. I guess we can go with this.
Now then.
Oh, the second one of those? Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually... I remember now. I remember now what I wanted to do.
Let's go.
Fuck, no, I didn't want to go to the catacombs.
What do you think?
Yeah, we don't need to go there. We don't need to go there. Good thing we can just leave. But this did put me right next to where I wanted to go, so that's... Since I have knowledgeable, I should be able to get my stuff purified.
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Purify. Oh yeah, we need items for this shit. Okay. On 144, if normal attacks become fire affinity, increases damage against undead, Serenity Scepter. Increases light attack strength. Well, we're definitely getting this, that's for sure. Might as well just purify everything we can. And there we go. What else? What can we do? There we go. Also, I want to check the shop.
Welcome. You have my thanks.
Yeah. Nothing needing of appraising right now. Oh, those are really expensive though. Mage Hail, Mage, yeah. All right, yeah. So basic stuff. What about All right, I'm guessing the more I increase the merchant thing, the better it becomes. Yeah.
All right then. Where to?
Now, since I've done that, I can.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Looks charming.
It's not gonna take a day.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Can we make it back by tonight? But of course.
That's cutting it close.
Perfect. Let's go.
Let's be off.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Yeah, since it is. I never saved before this, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. What can this increase? Oh, imagination. Oh yeah, let's read it.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I realized something. There's so many things in this world which very simply I don't understand. There are many things I've learned since traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
What?
I know we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
Right.
Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Really old and knowledgeable if that's how you feel. Nah, man.
All right.
Was that enough? Oh, it's 4 points. Okay. Man, that is not increasing at all.
The party at last, blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say.
In fact, gazing out in the oldest screen, I find such peace I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Come on. That reminds me. Hey.
An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia Kaja in the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. I never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he's passed away not so long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, this is for you. Oh, I didn't hide her. It's such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't guessed what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give it to anyone who came asking about him. I heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our Sky Burial ritual. Let me give you this too.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's the languages like this come from? In the way. Can I?
He's been like that for...
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Oh, it's like a, it's like a soldier with a giant cannon. That's really cool. I want that.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers.
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Nice.
Hey, I was thinking this back at... I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics.
Gallico was told us to inform you should detect a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out of it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two.
It's nice that they didn't take the entire day.
Okay then, that reminds me.
While bathing to increase agility by 2. What the fuck? You got a Magla pill here. These are probably good to have. What do we got? A lot. That's a lot. Prevents rage, prevents paralysis.
Okay then.
Even on days you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. Yes. Let's go.
What do you want to do?
Is the parcel dude here? He is.
Hello. Stupendous.
We got a new king. I hope at least there'll be somebody able to stop these pushy nobles ruining their lives of us and win. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Yay.
Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
More people missing.
You can't talk with Stroll yet. Ugh. I could increase my thing to like the last one, but I wanna check the I'm gonna check this while we're at it. Yeah, July 2nd to July 4th. That's a
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
sure, why not? Oh, we've already got that one.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Northeast.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
Place. All right. An elder candidate?
I wanted to check if because the Grand Trad has shops in it where if you go there at night you can buy some good stuff. You know, one of them being the like this thing, which is perform 2 consecutive actions, which I think would be probably better on Helgenberg if I think so. You know, I'm just gonna. I have a slight feeling that, you know, Helgenberg might, or Hockenberg might have a better time with that. Just a feeling. And as a heal. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I want to check the gunner. Yeah, I get the crossbow. What do we got? We got sleep shot, poison shot, X shot. That's some pretty good stuff. And what's the synthesis? We got wild barrage, Musco Kaja. Ooh, that's pretty good. A lot of good stuff. I think I will study that.
This right here. All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Nice.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
It increases your strength and your agility, which makes sense. It's stuff like that. Did this ever get to level 10? How close are you to level 10? 129. Was this one, right? The gunner looks cool, yeah. I currently have gunner. I'm gonna real quick go back to seeker. The real reason is that I'm going to use hero's incense. Oh, I can choose. Okay, oh, that makes more sense. There we go. I noticed that a lot of stuff needs you to be at level 10 to get the upgrade for the next thing. So, for instance, you know, for Hulkenberg, this needs mage rank 10 and then knight rank 20. So, having like making every single like thing you have like at like level 10 minimum seems like the best option. Like if I'm not planning to max them out. So right now I'm gonna go back to gunner. There we go. And with that, it should be good. And I can actually real quick go here. I don't want endurance, I want agility, so I can dodge. And you can get, oh, holy shit, that's strength plus 6. Fuck yeah, use that. All right. One thing I want to check actually is how much does it need for the first level? It's 200 XP for the first level, and I need to be at level 3. I'm gonna be a bit, you know, saucy here. Just very interested. All right, so that's level 2 now. Now, it needs 240 for the next one. Maybe it's good if I just upgrade like twice. I have no idea either. I'm gotta be honest. Like it is. There you go. That should give what is the reportable quest?
An elder candidate? No. Must have got
Wait, hold on. Morse task. Oh yeah, I should report back to Moore. Where is he? There he is.
Now, where was I?
I don't think it does anything else. Like I'm not sure what being in the back row does. Still, I know it like it lowers the attack you have, but if you're ranged, doesn't matter. Yeah, melee will lower their defense and vice versa for the back row. Ah, I see. Interesting.
True to form. Incredible.
Now then.
Oh, is it enough? It is enough. Let's go.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Let's go.
Yes.
So anyone with a high defense. But it lowers it way too much. I'm just like, it doesn't do it for magic though. So that's why having spellcasters in the back row is a good idea.
What's that about?
All right.
It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightfully so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research often was forbidden. Presumably the king's reason that if he's locked me up here, I couldn't contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. If I speak of it nonchalantly now, in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've ever known. How can a man endure such failures and solitude and remain sane?
But
however, though, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you who shares my ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. Only when my research on archetypes and transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this, I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
Now, a new...
Let's see. What have we got?
You are the key to escape.
Yeah, Magic Seeker. It's really funny.
Now then.
I've already seen the... I've already got the merchant.
This one's important.
Oh, rank 15. This can be completed by anyone. Oh, so it doesn't even need to be me. Very interesting.
I have faith in you. How good of you to come.
So yeah, it needs Seeker rank 20. This one doesn't need anything else. Oh shit, that's actually some really good stuff. Oh, it's like a violin. It's a violin. What's it called? That string thing. That's cute.
You'll come again. More people missing. Now.
Yeah, let's see. What does merchant do? You can use money to attack, and it has a lot of dodging. And if you kill enemies while they're stunned or in the overworld, you get more money. So it's a good way to like increase money, I guess. So. Yeah, you need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is
He's certainly a trustworthy fellow.
If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned. Where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Yeah, no deadline. Cuculus. And there's more? Man, holy shit, there's a shit ton of stuff here.
You.
Well, at least there's no,
danger here.
Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
Cuculus. Yeah, I've already increased that. I could just, oh wait, hold on. I've got money. I've got money, right? I can just, you know. I need to get a better weapon anyway.
What'll it be?
Yeah, so far that seems to be the best option. But it seems like, what the hell? Oh, this shows all of them. Or is it all the ones I have right now? Yeah, it's all the ones I have right now. Never mind. I was very confused. This one, the abacus, is for the merchant class. And the funny thing about Epi is that the merchant class increases it increases your luck. So technically, I'm just saying.
Can't be. What'll I do here? An elder candidate? No.
Luck build time, exactly. I don't think this game affords you to have a certain like build.
We need to get.
What do you think?
Well then.
I need to increase my tolerance for Maria. I need to increase everything by like 1 rank anyway to like get past everything. Like, yeah. Tactics and teaching are quite simple. They usually transcend tribal barriers and spread across the land.
Now then.
Nice. Is this enough? Yeah, it is. Oh, I went way past it. Okay.
Tolerance. Why that?
I like. Okay, so there was something. In the social stats, they're like they're like points coming from your head. But when everything is maxed out, you theoretically have a crown.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You theoretically like build your own crown on your head. Because you're like better. You have more of a kingly attitude.
So?
Like, yeah, you look at it. It's like the more it increases, the more like more of a crown it becomes. It's yeah. I need eloquence. Eloquence needs to be maxed out at some point. But yeah.
What would the gods do?
I should probably stock up on the potions real quick. Or have I already done that? Might as well check. This game is so good. Yeah, it's pretty clever. I think I might, like, as I said, I might play this like the rest of this off stream, mainly because I'm very bad at streaming JRPGs. Not because like I like the gameplay is bad. It's because I don't talk because I wanna listen to the dialogue and stuff like that. And I like when I play normally, I play in a very weird way. So like I read the dialogue faster than they can talk it, and I skip through it. So so like, and that's not good on like for streams. So I have no idea if I should like continue like this, or stuff like that. Who knows? But this game is definitely very good. Oh, that's very. There we go.
All right then, let's go.
About when it goes sell, definitely. Yeah, then more reason to not go like further than this, to be honest. Like I'll try to do the next dungeon fully, and then after that's gonna be like the last like stream, in my opinion, like for this game, until I finish it and want to replay it. Then I'm probably gonna like stream it again. So who knows? Route map. I need to.
Let's move. Let's see.
That you would pursue peril.
Aha! Tally-ho then!
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Oh boy.
What to pick?
I can increase courage with that. I can also go here and increase my eloquence. Seems like a good idea. Getting social stats up is probably the best idea right now. I feel like I'm gonna run into that one thing, and it's gonna be like full of, like it's gonna make me like have to fight them, and then I don't have my like stuff ready. So I'm gonna do this just in case. Make this rank 3.
New power.
There we go. There we go. This was also a thing. It'll increase my max MP. I'm gonna try this out. Why not? Actually, wait, what's the other one? Is it a HP? Is this HP? Let's see.
Come on.
Yeah, will increase my max HP. It will increase. Oh. How much does it increase for? Let's see. Let's test this out.
Understood.
Now then.
I'm gonna give the water the consistent temperature while staining the clothes. Why? Oh, why am I master of laundry? Asked because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about the different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title, wisdom that still serves me to this day. The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Yeah. By 3. Okay. Well, it's MP, so. Also, I found some money in the washing machine.
Huh?
All right. Yeah, and okay. I guess it is worth it to do that. You have a chance to get. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sand. Another truth.
What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of it going to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could even be carved in many great servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. It's just
What
white.
happened?
It looks plain white sand to me. You really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clean as air. That means it's glass. The glass you've been seeing at the shops front of Grand Trad and within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic. Though laborious and rather expensive process.
No.
Yeah. For that to happen, this whole area would have been hit by with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat, so a meteor probably hit here. Intriguing. Perhaps even an event of great importance once occurred here. Ah. Either that's a giant sandworm or that's a giant spaceship. So.
Right then.
Still, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Hail!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hell yeah.
Well, I say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew. I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
That voice sounds familiar. How are you at now? Bring it on.
All right.
What?
Oh shit.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you.
Have it! I don't think she's thought this through. But I know we've got some history.
Falling back.
But we can't afford
We'll do this together.
Show them our love.
I owe you. I shall fight it. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Nothing! Come on, then!
Nothing.
No way!
Nice one, Captain.
For all that we strive for is power of heroes. For all that we strive for, I shall defend.
Last chance to give up.
Is there another way?
Let's set it up.
Not this.
I won't hold back.
Come on, then!
Are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
Knight! Is that all? I stand ready. I shall be as a shield.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Go! I'm obliged.
My thanks. I can't afford to hold
Alright.
back.
Thank you.
Let me rethink this.
Looks like we can't brute force
I
through
call
this
upon
one.
royal power within.
You gotta aim better than that. Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. Knight! I stand waiting. Observe. I'll stay my blade.
Ready to lose?
Let's set it up. Tis yours. Thank you.
I owe you.
Only a flesh wound. You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
I stand ready. Here!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Last chance to give up.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Die! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
We'll do this together.
My friend! No holding back! Tougher than I thought.
This is a joke! Come on, then! No way!
For all that we strive for! Is ever with blade in hand! From our provision!
Come forth, royal soul.
Still up?
Come on, then! Dodged it!
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you prepared? I'll tell you they die hard!
Let justice prevail! I
Let's go.
Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win! I can't take this! This frustration!
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Damn it all! I've lost!
Oh shit, there was no dialogue. Unbelievable. It turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Jonathan. You too.
Right.
Let the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand together again. Well, to tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions.
Got it.
I didn't know you had it either. Oh, certainly I do. I had a dream of you, see. My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there are any to be had at all. A lot of us wonder if we'll ever be even to be able to afford the next meal. That's something we've got in common with other tribes. Watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of it on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it that my head does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard in this country has ever known. Plan's not half bad, huh? Knock him off with the mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. How will you judge this? But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong? Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of the bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Clemera, who's been sort of brains of the operation. Really brainy type, but she's nice enough. She's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take a throne, said it would benefit my tribe. Should I take a crack at it? He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clemera's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Jonathan? I'll tell you if I win. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. If you're gonna make me talk, you better be ready for next time, Kay. I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but clothes on my back, and I'm the only wearer man by the strength I've earned and the blood of my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world.
Never felt so alive. See you soon. And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers that promise myself.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
It's gonna increase my wisdom, that's for sure. Funeral preparations going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our stakes. We're fully prepared for our sand flash.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go.
Say,
We talked about how runners work before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there's a crystal over there, and that's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but the crystal is chock full of magla, of course, and the more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it though. If it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really using it for flight means he's already expending the energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. I can't cut corners then.
Really?
Yeah, no room for cutting corners, I guess. I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power to frivolity. Studies have shown that overusing the crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Lord Louis does, you're just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power and then take that technology even further. Technology is something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good.
Yeah.
That's a great sentiment. Of course it is. Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping the marvels for ourselves anyway. Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see this technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of magic flibbery floppery.
Although...
Well, that's what I could do too. Of course, that would certainly be ideal. I'm glad that if anyone could do it, it's you, lad. Well, if it were me, a teleportation and not one would follow. A teleport and not one would follow, and that seems like to have a monopoly on its power. And no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to our virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure that the others would agree with the sentiments. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, and we're here. Why not inspect a few more spots?
All right.
Let's go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctu, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the...
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
Falling back!
What's going on?
Let's go! Here's through!
Now, what's the play?
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right? Right there!
boy.
Hulkenberg's moving slower. I don't know their weakness.
Let's work together.
Guess we'll just try with us.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back.
Here! I knew you'd help.
Was nicht.
Damn.
I stand waiting. By the sworn oath. Oh, power of heroes! From our provision.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
My aim is come forth, royal soul. Come on!
Only a flesh
Stroll's
wound.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't
Are
take
you
any more.
prepared?
Someone heal him.
By
Hulkenberg's
the
moving
sworn
slower.
oath of knighthood. There!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
I stand ready. Here!
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Let's see. Ouch.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out.
Seriously?
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should work.
Get up.
Hulkenberg's moving
I shall
slower.
vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
That's fine. Oh no, that wait, shit, this resets. Fuck.
Come! Now, comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. Gunner! Here's through!
Is everyone okay?
So easily.
You gotta heal up. Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing
This
gear?
should work.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
From our
help.
provision. I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
I will fight with pride. Vitus power.
It's still up.
It went underground. What?
The human came right after us and then swallowed us whole. Doesn't mean we're inside its body. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I imagined I would end up in one stomach. Been a long time since our listeners. Let's make yourselves at home.
Huh?
How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? No places to be. Try giving that lump there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the guts shut will open right up and go straight on. You can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices there will make short work of you. Oh boy. If we're working on a fine, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Truth be told,
Yeah, once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell how many folks you got digested because they're gonna leave enough alone.
nah.
I'm a big bug lover, you see. I still. Oh. Alright.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah, we can save right here.
Yep.
Cat! 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 Cat!
This is not working. Hold on.
What now? What now?
Where's healer again? There you are.
Let's go.
What?
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry.
We're off.
Oh boy.
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
Hey, great job. Look,
Oh, it seems like it doesn't matter. Alright.
yeah.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I imagine that would be of use.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If it's useful, I say grab it. What's that? Sounds good to me.
Whoa, whoa.
Right here. All right.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
We found
Good
something.
find.
That should be fine, right?
Onward.
So apparently,
Oh, there's hands this way. Okay.
No problem.
But
Oh boy.
hurry.
Let's push through!
draw steel. We are spotted.
I think we're in the clear.
That might be of use.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. There they go.
I just realized the text on the top right says "Get to the Aegis."
Hurry.
Oh boy.
Let's do it.
That's fine.
I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
Healer! Light!
A tough one.
Oh my god.
Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
This won't
Keep
be
the
you.
enemies off him.
I'll stay my blade.
Healer! Flare! Stay sharp!
Got him.
It's not over
Nice
yet.
going, Captain.
Spare me.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain, you've been burned. We'll take more damage this way,
Not
so
to
be
you.
careful.
Is that? I'll stay my blade.
By this power! Still here?
I shall vanquish evil.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Was that?
Let's see here.
What now? What now?
There we are.
Fine.
That's not good.
My strength! Hulkenberg's
To the rear guard.
slower.
Let me
I
help.
owe you.
Captain,
Warrior!
they've slowed you down!
Nice!
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
hold yourself together!
Oh, oh please.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
My thanks.
You gotta aim better than that!
Only a flesh wound. Nice! I'll just
Hold
predictable.
yourself together!
Come! I crush you!
Fucking hell.
Strength is fading.
So heavy.
Hulkenberg's moving
Vitus
slower!
power. Let me
I
help.
owe you.
Warrior!
Ah, there we go. Had the brute force to it.
Got it.
My thanks.
Let's go!
Nice.
That's lovely.
Scorpion sting. Nice.
Right.
No. Looks like they... Look. Ready?
Finish it, quick!
Healer. Here.
My thanks. Are you prepared?
Right on target!
Nice!
Nicely done!
To the rear guard! Into the fray! I'm stepping back.
Falling back. Vitus power. Let me
I
help.
owe you. No holding back!
Right on target!
Is everyone
Nice
all
one,
right?
Stroll.
Nice! Strike me if you dare. To you!
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
My thanks.
Is that all? It burns.
Captain, you've
I
been
shall
burned.
vanquish evil.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful!
Seriously?
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Oh, fucking hell.
Nice one, Captain!
No,
Is
I
everyone
still
okay?
stand.
You gotta heal up!
I'll not
Hulkenberg's
so
badly
easily.
wounded! Someone, heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape!
Vitus
She needs
power.
help.
We're not out of this yet.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's been
Warrior!
burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
With blade in hand! Shatter! Only a
flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's been
Come
burned.
forth, royal
She
soul.
gets hit. She's in big trouble.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Warrior!
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Nice.
For all the
We strive for.
Is that all? It burns. I defer to you.
I will fight. Healer! Let me help.
Trust me. Only a flesh wound.
Family not yet. Someone heal her.
Warrior!
Not done yet.
In bad shape.
Oh,
She needs
power of heroes. Strike me if you dare.
No. To you.
With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Someone heal her.
I still stand.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Warrior!
Hack it, they die hard.
Hulkenberg's
I will
down.
heal her.
Someone help her get
Maybe
back
not.
in the fight.
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken.
It burns.
Is everyone okay?
Nice. Alright.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
The end's in sight.
Nice
For all that we
better watch
strive
out for
for.
enemies targeting him.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
been
take
burned.
Vitus
She
power.
gets hit. She's
Light.
in big trouble.
Oh, please.
Is everyone okay?
So easily.
Try to heal up. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
This should work.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She
Come.
gets hit. She's in
Not
big
this one.
trouble.
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Burn from our provision.
Stroll's been
The
burned.
power of healing.
He better
Let's
watch
go.
out for any enemies targeting him.
Flare. Stay sharp.
Stroll,
Stop now back.
reset your
Burns.
defenses.
This calls for one of
Hit
these.
your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get
This'll
back to
do
the
it.
fight. Stroll,
I can't afford to
reset
hold
your
back.
defenses.
Could do with this.
My spirit is unbroken.
This should help.
There we go.
Not bad, if I say so
bad at all.
myself.
No.
Nice. I feel
I continue to grow.
Yeah. All right.
You.
Yeah, Lord Stroll who crawled out the arse of a worm.
Huh?
Oh, nature calls.
Hurry.
The poo apocalypse? Did you just...
Hunger.
Do I have to run? Do I have to run away from the piss? This fucking game is stupid. Hell yeah. I just got fucking sharded out by a worm.
Well,
Well, it deals some grave internal damage, should remain quiet for a while. And seems to send me misdirect our foes.
No.
Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
Why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd have deposited their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den, assuming the information about Hazme is being here was not false to begin with.
So. Is all well?
Sure.
Sure, but
Can you tell? I'm a humble peddler. Oh.
Now then.
Thank you very much. Ooh, you got some fairy dust on you, have you? I'll take some of that, please. Thank you very much. Let's have that as well. Everything should be okay on that side. And
What now?
well, we've already got here. I'm gonna level this up. There we go. I'm level 20 now. So very cool.
Onward. What do you think?
So we bring the fight to the...
Also, was he maxed out? I already forget.
What now?
Stroll. Oh, close. Very close. And once you do that, you get slash attack is more powerful. Yeah, pretty cool. Giant sandworm nest. That is massive, although I couldn't expect no less considering the occupants. What's at the bottom of the underground lake?
What the?
He's really been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet. There's something I missed though. If there's truly the hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
Look!
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive in a half a day. Now that you mention it, you got a point. This does seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, we'll just check this place out.
heading out.
I'm stuck. Huckenberg, please.
Let us
This could be our chance.
And when you enter the enemies, strong enemies gain more experience, but you will not receive turn icon bonus when striking their weakness.
falling back. Let's go. Let's finish this.
That's this I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
Power through. I thought you hit was a decisive blow.
Charging in. There's no escape. What?
Now, what's the... Not done yet.
I see you.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We made short work of them.
Cat. Hut. Hey, let's push through.
This could be our
This
chance.
is our chance. Forward. I won't hold back. You better be. I'll get some distance. Come forth.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool.
Here's just one left.
Keep it up.
Going, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay, good. I'm still getting stronger.
Hell yeah, Sukukaja, let's go.
That'll do it. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That seems like an exit at some point.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
This is our chance!
Falling back. Come on! It wasn't enough?
No, no holding back. I'll blow you tenacious.
This won't do.
You never let us down.
Only one left!
There's
Finish
no
them off,
escape.
we're clear!
Yeah, so yeah, Gunnar again just be in the back and not
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
not worry too much.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Rotting bones.
Watch
Hey.
out! We've been
This'll
spotted.
do it!
I'll give it my all.
Let's settle this. Let's try this.
But I thought you hid its
I
weakness.
shall fight as the... I shall vanquish evil.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. No sense in waste. To you, I stand ready. For all
Yeah, I forgot
we
about that.
strive for.
Yeah, you're gonna run away, aren't you?
There they go.
Bruh.
I think we're in...
Oh, whatever.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's push through.
Let's take them all
This
out.
battle's out.
Stay calm,
Let's go.
everyone.
I'll get some dish. Gunner! Come on, just
That's
one left.
for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
I call upon royal power within.
But I
Let
thought you
justice-
hid its weakness.
I see you.
But I thought you hid its weakness.
Oof. Alright. Didn't get the unscathed bonus. That's gonna be a problem.
Energy up, everyone.
That's gonna be an issue. Alright.
Hey, come on!
This could be our chance.
Try some of this! To the rear guard. I won't hold back! Here's the last one!
That's the spirit. Are you prepared? They're tenacious.
I thought you hid its
I
weakness.
see you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
We made short work of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Look,
That should be it. We don't...
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell.
I just heard something.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh. No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
who's he?
It's coming back.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
He's a Yugif.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Allow me to use this.
Huh? There's More Heismays?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Look out!
Yeah, he's a ninja. I got a feeling Hazbe's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the?
Falling
We
back.
got multiple Heismays.
Come forth, royal soul. Here's through.
Oh, I guessed correctly.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter.
Now, what's the play?
I didn't mean to.
Come! Not. I'm stepping tonight! Is that all?
I was saving this.
This is nothing.
Is it this one this time?
How disappointing.
Nah, fuck.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Where is it? I can feel Hazme hesitating slightly when he attacks me. I mean, I could just. Oh, you piece of shit.
Focus on one at a time.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, that explains a lot. Alright. Well, I got a guess. Alright, let's guess this one.
Take this!
A blunder.
Like a
Alright.
sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! This won't do. From our position.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I will fight with. Let's go. Here's through.
Allow me to use this. How about this?
Oh boy.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Well, I can fix that. That's. Well, gotta guess. Guess this one.
This is doing nothing!
No. Bruh.
I have my method.
My strength.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I knew you'd help.
Stroll,
Is
your
everyone all
speed's
right?
Down.
Let justice prevail.
My aim is true from any vantage. Not now. Lend me your strength. No, must come forth, royal soul. Let me.
I owe you.
How about this?
What was
That's
that?
not good.
Is that all?
It seems like this.
Bird's moving slower.
Seems like this is the.
I'm barely staying awake.
Only a flesh wound. For all that we strive for!
Stroll, your
Observe the
speed's
enemy.
Down.
Well, I gotta guess. Guess this one this time.
Howard, hold yourself
Piece of shit.
together.
Okay, whatever.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Okay, yeah. So,
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime?
Good plan. Let's take...
well, Pearson says he does live here. Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof of the kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem...
Yeah. He's being framed. He's being framed.
All right.
Let's investigate further.
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth. Fairly tight at that. Doesn't seem like anything's word will break with to drop it.
Hey,
Is it necessary to go such lengths? Strange. The more you think about it.
Strange. That's...
Well, that's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when he learned of he was a Yugif, but now... Is that a different group from when you were in Elkenberg?
The truth is...
1,000 auras go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough, and other knights work in their shadows, their duties, their lessers.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, and discrimination even amongst the knights, so much for our civilized age.
Even so...
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public, pariahs all. Their only focus is skill, and Hazemay, he must be dangerously skilled. Oh, what's this jar? Should we try opening it? No, I don't. I've seen such things on my travels before. The Yugif tribe made a custom of cremating the dead. They stored bones in the urns for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. You not go to such trouble for a child to get abducted. There's only a theory, but it says that this may be Hazemay's own child.
And so...
He's but a fallen knight, and he has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
really?
This is...
It's a letter?
What the
It says,
what?
to Papa, thank you for always working. Fucking hell. I'm weak to this kind of stuff. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Was the writing of a child. They managed that much script. Must have been well educated. Wait, what, was this letter written to Hazemay? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there are also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some kind of weakness we could exploit? There's a lot of cloth. I mean, the urn for ransom would be the thing, but like it's... I know that's stooping a bit too low. I don't want to choose that. There's a lot of cloth.
This place.
Right.
Struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Hazemay have so much cloth lying around? To dampen noise? Maybe it's to help dampen noise?
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and how he lives here for so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it's so easy for him to hear when humans about. I see, so cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard about it that the Yugif have an excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make noise so loud that even he can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh no.
Hazemay, come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the night!
Is this what we've come to? Spend whatever's on our marks? Well, so be it.
Kalika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
Kalika be nicer to me.
Hey! I'm your fairy god, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. Allow me to use this.
Look out!
He's not
To the
getting
rear
away
guard.
this time.
Right there.
That all you have?
What's going on?
Damn it.
Go!
How about this?
Audacity!
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
What was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
How disappointing. I show no mercy. I have my message.
What was that?
The captain's hurt bad.
Please.
Get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Wasn't my touch?
She can't use her skills like this.
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Come forth, royal soul. No. Here.
Only a flesh wound.
I got a 50-50. I guess let's try this one. Yeah, there we go.
Is everyone all right?
Slower.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Let
I'm
us
stepping
clean
back.
up this
I'll
mess.
stay my blade.
My aim is. Let's go.
I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy, Captain.
Only a flesh wound.
I'll use this.
Is there some way to differentiate them? Or is it actually just a 50-50? I'm looking at them like physically. I'm trying to see if they actually have some kind of
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
nothing in their name. Can I analyze them?
Through this one.
Is that all you have?
Hmm.
How about this?
Tactic.
I have my message.
What's up with his strength?
Slash!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Knight!
Weird.
Not this one. Not this item. Knight! Is that all? I stand ready. I defer to you.
My aim is true. On target.
It didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Damn it.
Only a flesh wound.
I show no mercy.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
What was my task? Back! Observe the enemy. Nice! This is nothing.
Allow me to use this.
Bruh.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Am I not seeing it? What's up? Heisme. Yeah, they're all.
We need to figure out their affinities
Let us clean
first.
up this mess.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Well, it seems like it's something. Something.
Power. You better be sure.
This is not longer. So, you saw through my illusion. Even so,
Hulkenberg's
be
lost her
neither
memory.
timid nor
She can't
arrogant.
use her skills like this.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
What?
Nice one, Stroll.
Wasn't my task?
This should help.
What?
Right there!
It's not
I show
piercing.
no mercy. Slash!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Let us clean up this mess.
You gotta aim better than that.
Is that all?
How about this?
That's not good.
My strength. Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
I'll
they've
stay
slowed
my
you
lane.
You
down.
think yourself
Come
equal
forth.
to me?
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I was saving this.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Stepping back. Time to go offensive.
Stroll, your speed's down.
I'm trying to figure out what the difference is on these guys. I'm looking at like very basic stuff right now.
In the name of justice, are you prepared? This is doing
Well,
nothing!
staying awake.
Well, not that.
I have my message.
Tactic.
Die!
Is that all?
Nice!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Let us clean up this mess.
Right there!
How
didn't work.
disappointing.
This is nothing.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Ah,
So
fuck.
you have? Tis best used.
Oh, please.
Aha! Look close. The real one has a shadow.
Oh, have I not noticed that the single time? Fuck it out.
Strive for!
Has that really just been it?
Stay my blade.
I will fight with on target.
In the name of no holding back, I'll cut you down!
Not done yet.
This is nothing.
Slash!
Is that all?
Nice!
I defer to you.
Gunner!
A blunder.
Warrior!
What? Then my fight ends here.
Good. Ha! I have never known such heights.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man.
I really like how he's made so cool.
Damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back
Hell
against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady.
Yeah, but Dominion is cool.
And the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man.
No, right,
We'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
That you missed the part where I came out of a worm's asshole. I'm not joking, but that is what happened.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be
I'm
killed.
sure it'll happen again. Hell yeah.
Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a lady of the knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
What you wanna know?
Ooh.
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east of here called Comero. It's nice and quiet place for carrier pigeons. Yeah, already got that.
Oh, they're good tidings.
Yeah, oh, okay, Gorborn's in. You're gonna want to take out the Gorborns in black cloth.
Here's the real
No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy. Well, I can also just shoot them and make them drowsy.
Thank you kindly. Oh, I bear good tidings.
Treasure monster. They'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. They'll sell them. Yeah. Skills that use money.
Got a right gem for you.
Yeah. Called the treasure monster for a reason. As I said, it carries some particular desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Yeah, I'm guessing I can't get out. Bunch of shite this is.
Good night.
Bunch of shite this is.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
When does the week start? Like, on what day does the week start? Is it Flames Day or is it Idols Day? Seems like
I
Saturday.
barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner. If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
In Finland, do week starts on Monday? It really depends. I mean, for me it does. In most calendars it does, but if we go by the church, it starts on Sunday, so, you know.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where... Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerved.
Wow. What?
You witless...
Yeah. It's
Maybe some cold
it would, like, if Sunday is the first day, then it would make Wednesday the middle of the week. So, yeah. Because, like, okay, so here's the thing. So in Finnish, how we say the weeks is we say maanantai, tiistai, keskiviikko, torstai, perjantai, lauantai, sunnuntai. That's tai is just for some reason we ended on that. But keskiviikko literally just means middle of the week, which is not correct if it starts on Monday. So, you know, but I feel like this is a like an old, like a language thing that was like done at the like, you know, back in the day, and the church had a say in it and stuff like that. Yeah. And so, like, according to the church, Sunday is the first day of the week. But because of how our society has developed in a way that work, you know, you have the work and you have the weekend. That's why Monday has become the first day of the week, because Monday is when you start working. You work until till Friday, and then you have the weekend to like rest. It's that's just how, like, I guess the perception of having Sunday or Monday.
Scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
Yeah.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Since the German, Finnish, and Icelandic are the only language to do this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is like Wednesday. Like, there's probably a thing saying that Wednesday means the middle of the week somewhere in the English language. Who knows? But, like, because what the fuck does Wednesday even mean? Like, as a word. Like, it is like
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
Yeah.
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight.
No,
No time for children
I
to be
shouldn't
out.
laugh.
I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
He just dragged a shoe like a single shoe all the way here.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true
Children's shoes.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
Yo, this is an Elga shoe.
It's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurus is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Good, they say they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got on a wild goose chase. What's our plan then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there, over there.
Evidently.
Oh, he's coming over here. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they had not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard. I have responsibility to the truth, know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all the trouble if you just lopped my head off the start with it. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanne cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Oh no. Oh no. Joanne, whatever you heard, I cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within the walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to sneak us, trying to get us to walk into humans' jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris, no, that's it. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, we can't just use our head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyway. We're in it, right, Jonathan? Of course.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seems like to us, no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But there were an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from the Blind Well Alley at the end of the cattle-wrecked road. I've got to return by post, but I'm counting on you.
Isn't that...
No one's already hit the Blind Well Alley. You can't get there.
What is it?
What's this?
Hey.
Is it a cow? What the hell?
This is the pits.
I guess let's just go this way. Oh, I totally forgot to save. Whatever. There we go.
Ready?
Let's go.
We must rescue the children.
However...
Damascusaur? Hell yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Sound. Someone's here.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Oh, it's a bat.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
Let's see.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Yo, Dark Forge, Steel. Oh, cool.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. I'm all prepared.
Mania bullet.
Tis yours.
My turn. Helpful as ever. I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
By the swan. Oh, to save a grab knight!
It burns! Is that all? It burns!
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
I don't think Mudo is gonna be an option.
Now, are you prepared? Hack and slash.
It burns! From our provisions. Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
Let it face me.
Yeah, Thera, I also don't think it's just evil is bad. I think it's more discrimination is bad, or like you know.
I'll cut you down. I only hope this proves me more worthy.
I feel stronger.
The funniest thing is that this game has a like a what's it called? It has a warning. It has a warning in the beginning of the
Nice.
like it has a warning when you start the game the first time that this game has a lot of fucked up shit. Please do not try to emulate it.
Stop!
Yeah, I'm not joking. It's just, it's like yeah, like it was like yeah, this story like talks about this kind of stuff, and we do not condone this and stuff like that. And it's like okay, you know. And then it pulls out, then it immediately pulls out a racial slur in the first 5 minutes.
He was killed.
It is.
I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
Let's see.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, The culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would only catches Louis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting into the bottom of this. And we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Yeah. Also, like, so this, like, the story's pretty basic. You know, you've got like, you know, evil is bad, racism is bad. You've also got a bit of like Lord of the Rings in this, where like, you know, you have the you know, quote unquote weakest of the races, or like the most like, you know, like the weakest of the races being trying to be a hero and stuff like that. And yeah. And yeah, it seems to be more focused on like trauma and stuff like that.
I'm in trouble now.
So yeah, very interesting.
Damn it. Gone to shite this ass.
And yeah, I don't really think a story needs to be original to be good.
Good night.
This can be like Star Wars, where it just takes a popular thing and twists it, you know, giving it the sci-fi treatment, because Star Wars is essentially a samurai flick from, like, you know, like the like what's it called, the Last Samurai, like the what's his name again, the director who does those samurai like movies, like really good samurai movies. It's essentially just that, because of the like how the original like trilogy worked.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal. We look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway.
What was I gonna get now? Oh yeah, then this also has all the JRPG tropes. You know, oh, the church is bad. You know, it's got everything. It's essentially the most JRPG game you could ever play, in my opinion.
Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
Hell yeah, I get to shake hands.
Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hell yeah.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Hell yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idols Day.
So,
what do you mean? What do you mean you unlocked before the final battle? He's a party member now.
Let's focus.
Apprehend. We've got 12 days remaining. This is a good time to end the stream. But will you use him? I mean, it really depends. The funny thing is, I don't even need to have him as a thief. I can give him anything. Like so if I wanted to, you know, Heisme over here, I could make him learn to be a brawler. Like I can like the freedom you can do to like kind of like make like learning archetypes and stuff like that is pretty cool. It's very neat. Oh, you're gonna love this one. There's an archetype called Merchant. This, and it uses gold as an attack. Ooh, we got Mamudon. Alright, crit rate. Yeah, you're throwing money at a person. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, I will probably end the stream right here. Oh wait, hold on, that's not the right one. That was the right one. And I'm probably not going to stream this game anymore. I'm probably gonna I'm gonna play the rest of the game by myself. Because it's I have a hard time streaming JRPGs. That's why. It's generally the reason why is because of the like dialogue and stuff like that. I have to like narrate the dialogue and stuff like that, and I'm usually a person who reads the dialogue really fast and skips through it. So if somebody were to like try to follow along with it like by themselves, I would be way too quick for them. So that's why I usually stream other games like immersive sims, which are way more open and better as conversation pieces. But yeah, that's why this is probably gonna be the last Metaphor stream before, like, if I finish the game, and I'm gonna replay it, I might just I might stream it as well. I'll try to do a hard run or something like that, but who knows? Who knows? I like to enjoy RPGs by myself, so we shall see. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. I'm just gonna get the main menu music here. Oh, wait, what does story mean? Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, also I wanted to check one thing before. If I go to Heisme, I get to see his like body profile or something like that. Yeah, where he like lifts his arm up so you can. Yeah, very cool. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks everyone for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time for something else entirely. Bye bye.